Battle is best avoided here.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Wolves! There!
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it.
We should be able to move this boulder without... our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It's a tad inconvenient, but we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I've got to be silent as the night.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
At once, Master.
Are we leaving already?
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You're gonna regret that. God, choke you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Mighty generous of you. Just a little something to...
Let me get that.
A flock of harpies draws near. Let my magic grant you an elemental limit. I'll save you.
It's vital you remain level-headed. mindful of your surroundings.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
I'll not take that from you.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
I concur. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Well fought, Arisen.
I appreciate that. I wanted to thank you.
Very well.
That's right. Here.
Fire must be put out to get our comrade hurt.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling his pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it is slow.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents use. Where ought we to go now?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Very well. I shall return.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
You understand how heavy
Living's hard. The dreams are free.
We meet again, Arisen.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Mayhap I will find my...
Swapping stories is one of life's
Sets my
great
thoughts down dark paths.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye. For so long as we are united in our
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
This town must have means. It is my duty to find.
Whoa. What manner of fish is this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Feels eerie with no one about.
These dreams.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Well met.
His pleasure.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Looking to browse my way.
one day.
Well met, son.
Feels eerie, no one about.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Is there no way to doubt my words? Is what will be, will be. I don't care either way.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me. The solution eludes. It's me, but I'm certain there is one.
I could best any of these lumps.
If this is a jest, it will
Turns my
my
stomach, does.
This looks as good a place as any.
I've never seen you.
Time to be heading. Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as it ought shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty...
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, pray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Right you are.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once.
What's next?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought few may pass through Batal's fortress, save. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but you shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know.
Over here, if you please.
Can't make a living if I get myself in.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
When viewed from such a height, one realizes just how mountainous this land truly is.
Are there any settlements out that way?
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Most impressive, Master.
You can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet done.
Not bad, all things considered.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Not good enough. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far. A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Your prowess.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I concur.
Giants approach!
Understood. I shall proceed.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Splendid. It seems we have been raised our trail. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well. I must.
This battle is ours. Fear not. I shall aid you directly. It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Ruiner. Our incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Over here, if you would. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
And before I forget,
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Let me get that.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You've come. Shall we follow me? And pray take care not to fall behind.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Shall we follow, Master? Wolves! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them on.
Let my magic grant you an elemental wisdom.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done, Master.
Prepare yourself!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say... Hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly, and you'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma vi fir, orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm, fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luomir just now, then, if your companion interpret... Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pella ilmen isvana.
Nihia menial, falia tialvana.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment, what I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be...
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kirian?
No. Darren, I cannot stand idly by, my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
And the wind fair nor in Villa.
Lav puro lor sel, nun.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre...
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anando...
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe.
Very well. I shall return.
Sweet fight!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I really did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea. I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Where your help is needed.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing. there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Arberheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Let ourselves down.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This bow of daunting women is a moth to a flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Let me know if you require a guide for that quest. I have useful knowledge to impart from my...
Arberheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A shameful result.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Pray, follow me.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affaire mor Eldalia era lotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadu kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir kurir. Mor fa erando amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindur hiroth. Artahir kurir. Morfa erando amanda kill. Vanelin hirosh soron. Sorne an fameltol. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame. Karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor. Nun lintan. Hero palan hiar menran. Lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller. Lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falesmir malananon. Anamor lis turculio.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Derrin. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the elven people.
Not a bad idea. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
My gratitude to you, not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
At once, Master.
from the beast himself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Non li atilmo.
By your leave, Arisen. Akael fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we. In Lalasta. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Ilmen arenfanne.
Busa falasmir, elelote and fear ananduin, mormate fa elecano, osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum? Sinde fir arenka.
Ne, Yamenir?
It's clear we are little welcome here, in spite of our amicable intentions.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts. Akaya arume fa in Itarond.
Etele in Lalasta. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Carilm, kemen rostindume non meltol, morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Of late, the Arbor Heart is, unwell.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Matine fear melton.
Etela el dalia nunwe el...
Very well. I shall await further orders.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the... Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must... A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere, if you find any. Will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know? In your tongue, it is called...
Anendune falumtena, nun falasmir anamorlis.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
It is an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Falis Heronon Nauris.
Kemen Humnath.
Anan.
Now, since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
It is no great shock to me. Speaking of which, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry, you'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let us see what you're made of.
My
like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
You say you're on the hunt for Grifenture. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon par. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than it. Isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith.
Could you come over here? It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination. So I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Where the fighter! Their ills are deadly at close range.
We must remain vigilant.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
See that road?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It'll take more than that to end me.
I knew you would have faith, Master. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not surrounded.
A resounding success.
It's but a flesh wound, yet enough to change.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. particularly near the border, where quarrel... Always a pleasure.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable... Recovery, really. The man... burnt to a crisp. Pleasure doing business. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. And at last, 'twas a remark. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Is Artemisia
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Have a gander at my wares. Deschamps, hope to see you again ere long.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border. Do you come again?
Might as well take a look while you... We're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day. It's been a hard day. I'll take any chance.
Oh, the force goes around.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. Dragon at last. 'Twas a many thanks.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Interested in my wares?
Surely I'm overdue.
I've
not
trained for this. Precious little time.
None of these look such. Suppose that's achieving my wares. I sleep on my work. With a decent supper.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly... near the border. Always a pleasure.
Need anything? Might as well take a look. While you're here, stop by again soon.
How might I be of service?
Where did my papers
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Always another errand to see to.
merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have... Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail! So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once!
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Very well. I shall return. This might contain...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll go on through.
What to do? A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and worse still, they are without scruples. They have... What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching... Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You ought begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many...
Here, if you please. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for your life, but the trouble happened due south of here.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmercer's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Right, just follow me. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We must focus on finding them, whatever our discomfort.
It needs to be done.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be... Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but there's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'll hold them to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Have you seen the event bears some grand time? Her Majesty's Grace is a suck. Of course not. Do you take me for a fool?
Could you come over here?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly learn. This should help.
Feast your eyes on this.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Somewhat overdone. No matter.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. There, Master! A hobgoblin!
The fire's fury is not your aid against this one. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Down to the hill.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
Covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Down your arms. Before you hurt yourself. Down your arms.
Nicely done.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Good, we're here.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout.
The guide is most broken. Now we can't lose our way.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Follow me. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. That's all I know. I ran, thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us. Wonder if the lads...
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
These statues...
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man. Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
One of us has been poisoned. I grant you lightning's fangs.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims are present.
There will be other opportunities. For now, let us follow.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Battle is best avoided here.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're
Monster seems to have dropped something.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Certainly arisen. How might I be obeyed?
You'll not live to regret this.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you! pursuing yon bandit may well...
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what he says, we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Son of a...
Prepare yourself.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Son of a...
Be ready! Our foes are armed! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come on! Don't back it! Seems your luck's run out. And mine. You should be.
My curative magic is wait a moment. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to grow up. Our foe is not yet done.
A resounding success.
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of help?
The path to victory. That strategy never worked. Not what I expected.
This one's taken.
bit of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall...
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do. If we ever... So come on, you lot. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
Now since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indulged.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join...
Give no... This appears to be the coral snake's hide. If we capture them, the other bandits might be put to heel.
You are correct. Not bad. I can do no less in service of the Arisen.
Whatever does he need.
Come on, then! Come on! Don't drag this out!
Looks better on
I will finish this here and now.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
It seems they bear us ill will.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Get a load of that!
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
and I shall remain by your side.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's where. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I say. Seems we've enemies in our midst. I suppose I'll handle this.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Ask you to refrain from charging off. That's of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Very well. I shall return.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome...
You keep your life, and I take mine. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Will you hurt yourself?
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Keep finding ways to use it.
Let us make this your attack. I've no doubt you can catch up.
One of us has been poisoned.
Well done. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? I save you. Go where your help is needed.
Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
I cannot resist your presence. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. One of us has been poisoned.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Focused attack will end this foe. Better prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina and excess.
Oft the simplest tasks test our mettle most.
Understood. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Prepare to engage. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
I don't want to die. Not like this. He wouldn't kill me, would he?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise. One of us has been poisoned.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we...
How are we to get through this door?
battle is best avoided here. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I'll go and open the chest.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there. chest. I shall take a look inside.
An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your guard that the enemy may not surprise you.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Then I shall remain by your side.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
did my best to match your skill, Master. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause? I'll hold on to this.
Look out! Knackers!
Fire wasn't much good to you. Best try and lift them.
I grant you lightning hands.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly try. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Traveling beyond the rim, I came upon a cave whose secrets you would have yet to discover. Nearby, it lay.
Creatures who know death cling to life.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Well met. Does that make you... Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss. The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It is good to see people in such high spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Naught to look forward to but a long day of work.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'd fain put
Well
down
met,
my
sir.
steel for a mug of
How
cold
might I be
ale.
of service?
Dull days for
Well
us
met,
are
sir.
a sign that all
How
is
might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
You could see past the fur and fangs.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of
It's
service?
good to see people in such high spirits.
Well met, sir.
Suppose I ought to
How might I be of service?
Well met, sir.
Be vigilant. How might I be of service?
places such as this.
Well met, sir.
My vigilance.
How might I be of service?
Places such as this depend upon
Fancy a
my
look at my
vigilance.
wares?
Places
Well met,
such
sir.
as this depend upon
How
my
might I be of
vigilance.
service?
Well met, sir.
My sword
How
arm
might I be of
needs some
service?
work.
Fancy a look at my
I
wares?
must needs have poise. Mean comes for aught.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tis good to see people in such high spirits.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Naught to look forward to but a long day of work.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Got to focus.
Well met, sir.
Oh, if aught goes awry.
How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
See people in such high spirits.
Fancy a look at my wares? It is good to see people in such high spirits. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Would that thee could see past the fur and fangs.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Fancy a look at my wares? Places such as this depend upon my vigilance. Fancy a look at my wares? Places such as this depend upon my vigilance. Fancy a look at my wares? Suppose I ought to earn my pay. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Fancy a look at my wares? It is good to see people in such high spirits. Fancy a look at my wares? I'm in fine fashion today. Fancy a look at my wares? It is good to see people in well met, sir. Spirits. How might I be of service? I only pray my watch well met, sir. Incident. How might I be of service? I'd fain put fancy a look at my wares? For a mug of warm ale. Fancy a look at my wares? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order something.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Very well. I shall return.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else. Oh, could use a rest.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
At least I have my life. That's something.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... Many thanks.
You dare!
Is there naught I could have done? Let's take it easy today.
Tomorrow.
My knees are acting up.
Some of us
I've
get
got
on
to switch in.
The
shift's only just begun.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Me? I said... Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try... to take anything without... paying for it first. Many thanks.
Come on, have a look.
My services don't... come cheap. Come again when you've more coin. Look around if you like, but be sure to buy all. This is too much for my own bones.
I sleep on my woes. Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... To lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
Brings life to my old bones. Can't put a price on quality. What am I supposed to do?
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to listen. I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bullet.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Grafentia in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Look around if you...
Could you come over here?
Another day over.
I hope the weather holds.
Well met. Sleep. I'll sleep like a lord.
It's all
Forget the value. Here I can enjoy my own company. What should I get up to today? Please. Oh, well, looking for activities that must hold out to some.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... You dare try to...
Many thanks.
Well met.
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder.
It'll take a better mind than mine to solve this.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?